And let me get, oh, we have Cyclone on. Very nice.
What's that?
I should have come here.
What are you doing that for?
We did your job. What are you guys doing here?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Right.
If you think you've got what it takes, headquarters is in Solitude.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is an example here. Check this out. Fur armor with sleeves, it just means we haven't picked up this model. I've picked up fur armor, but it also does not have a place in the museum. Now, the hide helmet, I've picked up a few of these, but that we don't have one on display, and that's what tells me if I need something. Same thing with like the burned books, which I could just, you know, promptly get rid of, and then I never have to pick up another burned book because they're all going to show like that. That's just for completionists.
Nice little warm up.
That's right. No, I don't want him to wait here.
I feel far worse
You
than
can take the
you.
two of us.
Huh. The elements really don't do anything to me.
Come on.
I'll have your ugly head. That's that.
See? That's one we need. So that tells me I need to pick that up. Can't use this while in combat. Who are we still in combat with? Oh, there's a couple people up there. Alright, let's go back to... Storm Wall seems to be the best. And of course they're locked. Now let's get down there and mine that shit. Good morning, Wind. Welcome in. Or should I say, afternoon. Stream crash?
Clever as the ancestors were, they
No, I don't
are.
think so. Hold on. Let me check. Quality is excellent. Did it kick off? Hold on, let me see. Says you've been live for... Oh, yeah. Maybe it did, yeah. Looks like it... Alright. Well, we haven't had an OBS issue in ages.
Wore any armor.
Oh, that means I have to do...
Never understood
Oh.
why.
I don't like OBS Studio. I really wish I can go back to Streamlabs. I had no issues with Streamlabs whatsoever.
Do I have blood on face?
Nope. Still beautiful. That was an almost moment. She just goes ham with that. Look at that. Paralyzed the shit out of him. Paralyzed him again. And then I just spray the lightning on the floor. Nothing he can do. I'll be taking that. Hoary. No, not internet, it was OBS. My internet's fine. Fine today. Ooh. Wrong one. Pickpocket.
Nice little warm up.
That's right, it's a warm-up.
Nice.
I also noticed that half the time these guys don't actually have anything in their hands.
You okay?
When they attack you, I want to say this is hand-placed enemies. Which I'm not a fan of. Because some of them you can't even loot. And other times, yeah, they attack you with invisible weapons. You can't tell what they're hitting you with. They just have their hands up. So that's an issue with the mod itself. Needs fixing. Alright, team, good job. Don't step on the, don't step on the weird hero club, huh? The studded armor. Disarm. One of the most useless shouts ever. Save. What did that say? Tankard? Let's see if I can use anything here. I didn't bring a lot of salt with me. We'll go back to, I think we'll go back to Nightgate. There's a big bear.
What? This
What's he gonna do?
shouldn't take long.
Really wish Mirak's staff had a better... Oh, was he... Oh, it's a skeever. Yeah, we definitely need a blessing of Talos. We could go on through. You know where we haven't been? We haven't been past Fort Castav, which is like up and around this way. And we need to go up to the college for, there's Latoria and what do we have to return to? Tolfdir? Yeah. We'll send some of this stuff back that we found here. What else do we have? Steel spike. That can go back. That's all stuff to sell. Really should start smithing up the rough stuff to make it a little bit better. Nothing else. Okay. 430. I mean, we're a little on the heavy side, but there's some stuff that we can sell. We'll go up past Fort Castav. See how the high level mages are there. These bandits gain money again, huh? That's interesting.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
And a troll. Come here, dummy.
Come on. Nice little warm up.
You hear the Khajiit? You boys showed up at the right time.
I
Madron.
welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Let's do business.
Take a look.
Grand Staff of Viper. Wow, he has no money. See if he has anything that I might want. Cure disease potion being on the top of my list. We'll take that. What else do you have, good sir? Minor assassin, snow bear bracers. Cork. Oh, we don't need that. What else can we get rid of? This scatter shock one that only does 24. And you're out of money again, huh? What else can we get rid of? Do I have any spell taunt? No, I guess we don't. No, he's out of money. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Yes, warm sands. Right. Which is not going to, but that's fine. Let's get Nelot's staff on because
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
Yeah, we haven't been
Now
up
come
this
along
way.
Fight. Nice.
I don't know what that ice wraith was thinking.
You'll regret crossing me, slick.
Take this and hold on to
Oh,
it.
get the hell out of
Be
the
back for
way.
it later. I'll pay you.
Mercy! That it! At your back! I'll end your miserable life!
Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to get scatter shocks out.
I'll see you burn. I'll end your miserable life. No more! I yield! I yield!
Come on.
I'll see you burn.
He's the bad boy. This guy here. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, I've got the wrong spell on. There.
You think you stand?
I see you burn.
Oh shit.
And work.
That was an almost death. Wow, look at this. Of course, why would it hit her? Got her. Whew. Tough. Fort Castav. How you ladies doing? You alright? Save.
Good. I told us to work
Oh, Lydia paralyzed him.
over.
She's fantastic with that. Let's go back to Unrelenting Force.
To the next fight.
Nice little warm up.
Yeah, he's dead. Who's Sorgel?
Oh there, Scalfred.
You're a long way from home.
Yes, the rest of Skyrim is a much alien place to this Scar. I am one of a few who venture beyond our home.
What brings you all the way out here?
I was sent by Freya to come and find you and deliver a gift. She wanted me to tell you that she appreciates all you have done.
It's a good thing I didn't
And
kill you.
apologizes if she seemed a bit terse when last you met. It took
She
her
was
some
a bit
time to come
terse,
to
wasn't
terms
she?
with the loss of Storn, her father. She wanted me to pass on this amulet of the
That's
scar.
no
as her
excuse for
personal
terseness.
thanks. Normally this
Sorjal.
trinket is held in
tell
the
her that.
highest regard, only for the shaman of the scar.
We'll accept it
But
though.
only through your efforts are the Skull able to survive. So she felt you worthy to bear it.
I'm honored.
I am pleased.
Skull.
Guard it with care. And the All-Maker continue to guide you, my friend. Farewell.
So the nice thing about the Wall of Storms, or the Stormwall staff, does the most damage. Will wreck mages, although if they have a greater ward, they're a little bit tougher to take down. And you never have to worry about recharges with this thing. It's fantastic. Let's go inside Stillborn.
Dead
See?
already?
Yep.
How about that?
How about it? That is a little bright.
This shouldn't take long.
Oof. Shit. Keep forgetting about these bastards and their poisons.
Do I have blood on my face?
Out of the way, Lydia.
You want a piece of me?
Let him be. May have to start picking these things up. Wow, yeah, it's way too bright with the fucking candlelight spell in here. That's a lore master. Be careful of that thing. There we go. No, I don't want that. I wanted to dig, damn it. Guess we have chitin now. What are we picking up here? Quantum Quattro Silica. Yeah, like the lore masters are vampires. Which is pretty cool. Oh boy, that is just too fucking bright. Let's look on the map here. Which way are we heading to? Yeah, up and around, right? I don't trust it. to switch off. We'll go back to... This is why I kept Mirax for some of these.
You okay?
Uh-huh. That's a Nightmonger.
Nice.
Got him. And there is Sand's torch. A curious Dwemer electrode torch that seems to never exhaust itself. Also causes minor shock damage when bashing. We're gonna obviously pick up the, let's see what Sand has in his knapsack. Ooh, hello. And that is our new torch. For the duration. It is pretty freaking awesome. Remember, we used this with Sulfur, then I won't have to. It's got a nicer light than the regular torches. What did I put this on? 7, right? Yep. That's what it looks like. Pretty sexy. It's, wow, yeah, remind me never to cast Candlelight inside an ice cave again. This is blindingly ridiculous. God damn. Let's see if there's anything in this back passage that I have not checked yet. It also warms you, just like normal, like you'd expect. See, I bashed, but it fucking hell. There's a second, and we're naked. What's with the naked on death shit anymore? I'm gonna ignore the log because there's really no point. Reload. Didn't go down again, did it, Wind? No. 34. Alright, that looks normal. I'll have to do a double upload, which, I don't know. It's kind of sick and tired of doing them to YouTube. I may just stop archiving them altogether. It's extra effort and energy on my part that, you know. Anna, welcome in. Welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. The naked upon death. Ugh. And every time I go naked upon death, like, it doesn't happen often, but when I do go naked upon death, it's a crash to desktop. It's instantaneous. How annoying. Please tell me I saved somewhere inside the cave. No, that was a game crash. I got shot with a Falmer arrow that killed me right before we went. Okay, so now I don't have to do the fucking... Here. We'll put Mirax staff back on. And I'm going to get Cyclone on. I think we're gonna use this instead. It's not a large cave, so it's not a huge deal.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah. Yeah, see, these guys with their freaking arrows. Go get the other one. They have poison, which F's me. There he is.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
I'll have your ugly head. I feel far worse than you.
Come on.
Lydia,
All done.
Thane.
where did you get that from? Trade with me.
Right. The other part of my job.
Yeah, you can't have that. And give me Gravedigger. Let me charge it up for you. It's the first time I really needed to charge it that much for.
Let's go. Still here. Right. The other part of my job.
Which means Thogra might need hers. Hers tends to run out of charge before
Looking for
Lydia's.
something in particular?
Yeah, we may as well charge this up for her too.
Hey. I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
It was a hellish day, but now I'm at home. Food is in the oven. Magus is streaming, so it's all good. Well, sucks that your day didn't start off good, but as long as it's getting better, that's what matters. It is a Monday after all. We have to remember that. Doesn't feel like it. Actually, really doesn't feel like it. Yeah, these Falmer arrows are just like the Reachman arrows. They are... Now, see, here's the thing that bugs the shit out of me. Is he here? He's not here. There was a lore master in here before that had like a ton of really good stuff. And now he's not. I don't want the chitin, damn it. I want to dig. Let's see if we get the same... No, we didn't get into the same stuff, damn it. Fucking Falmer. Nice. Alright, so this little shaft off to the side has, Oh, you little... See? Look at them. And they recharge their arrows super fast.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
dead already? How about that?
Got the butthole chest. I'll take all that stuff. Alright, let's GTFO. There is a... Okay, that was the only side passage there. Let's make a save before we head into the... Oh, they're little guys now. Well, that one is.
That's that.
There we go, Nightmonger. And once you stun them like that, there's not much they can do. He had an elven heart on him. Alright, pick up Sand's torch. Sand's journal. I've delved into dungeons far deeper and far greater than this, but I fear this will be my final resting place all the same. My bronze torch has long been my greatest companion and greatest tool, able to ward off the fiercest of wild beasts and defend against the greatest of blows from men, but apparently it doesn't stand up well to Falmer arrow fire. The torch I discovered deep inside a Dwemer ruin a number of years ago, and would have disregarded it as a piece of old Dwemer junk, a part to one of their innumerable machines. But it was being held in hand by the corpse of a recently slain bandit, who had run into the same ruins for shelter, possibly fleeing the authorities, or worse. The device was active. I couldn't help but notice that it emitted a very potent blue light from the glowing orb of lightning it contained at the top. Not thinking much at the time, as I was desperate to flee from hazards of my own, as the defenses of the ancient ruins came to life and were in hot pursuit, I took up the torch, for lack of a better word, hoping it would last long enough to light my way. After evading the defenses and deftly avoiding a few traps, I finally made it out, and discovered that the torch still remained lit the whole time. As the years went on and I continued to use this invaluable device to light my way, and it never ran out of whatever it needed to power itself, it just stayed lit. I could turn it off when need be, mostly because the bright light kept me awake at night. But it would always pop back to life with the crack as soon as I turned the knob. Alas, though, I feel the last of my life draining away. If any should happen upon me in this journal, please take the torch and bear it well. Yeah, Mondays are usually a good day for me too. And especially today, it's absolutely gorgeous here. Except for my neighbor who is mowing his yard. Give me 1 second so I can shut that door so it's a little less noisy. You may still hear it in the background, but there's nothing I can do. I'm lucky it's just one instead of multiple. The only other option for me would be, you know, stream later at night, but I am a morning person. I like to be in bed at a good time because it makes me feel good. I tried the whole streaming at night thing and it really fucked with me, so no longer. Sand's torch. There we go. Alright, you go on 7. You drop a save. Let's see, was there another? No, it was just the hopper, which we don't give a shit about. Anything up here aside from there was a chest. So yeah, see, this light is much better.
Those foameth. They're a sorry sight. Better to die than to live like this.
Okay. Back out to Skyrim. We're making our way up to the college, is what we're doing. I think this is on the back side of the mountain, isn't it? Nope. Yeah, we need to get to the north side. So let's swap back over. Scatter shock. Oh, I'm sorry. Storm wall. I may take scatter shocks off entirely. This one seems to do all the things that I needed to do. And we also get sands protection. Look at that. We'll do this. We'll put chain lightning on.
Didn't even break a sweat.
He's dead. Is that the lid? I hate how there's always one that like gets himself trapped inside. What a pain in the nuts, huh? I forget what adds this in. But there's always one NPC that's bugged and he's always in the center of this fucking cart. There we go. Take those books. There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, it didn't look right. Let's get back to the road here. Have we not discovered? No, we haven't. I haven't been on this particular stretch. We've been up and down. We haven't been to the Shrine of Azura yet either. Whistling Mine. We're gonna go recruit Latoria. We also have to return to Tolfdir to let him know that, what is it? One of the... Why is there a random horse here? Exmoor pony. Just standing in the center of the road, huh? Alright. Mage Merlin, welcome in. How goes it? It does dip in here just under 100 frames. Magna Frostfane. Why are you dead? Huh. She shouldn't be. We haven't been back here in ages. Oh, we don't need that. And we already have a skull amulet, apparently. I don't remember getting that, but sure. And torches we could probably send back. Now that we have Sand's torch, we don't need these. So that I'm gonna send them back for no reason. But why are you dead?
Yes?
Do you know anything about this?
Winterhold will survive and recover. Nords are too stubborn to give up.
The Nords of the library are a respectable lot, unlike most.
That guy's so weird.
Are you
Frode.
wise enough to seek counsel from those who serve Junar? Take great care with the knowledge you possess. It has power to both create.
Finish this!
Oh, looks like the Civil War spilled out up here, huh? You guys better stay away.
A pox on the Empire.
We don't have a goat in that fight.
Of every magic, you chose conjuration.
I chose Conjuration, Olivia, yes.
Don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
Alright. Tolfdir is likely over here. He might be right inside too, so. No. Literally everybody else is. Okay. He's upstairs. Yeah, this is why I like Sand's torch. It's the perfect light.
I always wondered what it was like on the inside.
Tolfdir.
Magic is interesting.
Good to
eh?
see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Good. I've also taken care of the disturbance.
Very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done.
Let's see how much we got. 450, huh? What do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane art?
Actually, oh. Technically we need that, but I'm not going to spend the money on it. Wind running. Now, did we put a milestone here? I don't think we
A
did.
most pleasant chat.
We've only put one
Until the
on
next.
Solstheim. Let's see if there's anybody else teaching. I don't believe so. I was hoping Colette. Yeah, him and Jazargo are the only ones around. Onmund. Yeah. Let's go, Lydia. Get the barter necklace on.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings. She might be over in her room. 622, huh? There's Brelina. just makes it a little bit easier. Okay. So what we could do is Drevis. We're probably also going to need illusion to get up a little bit higher as well. Let's hit up the enchanter. So I don't have anything that I can break down, but we can I guess we'll use greater. Let's see. Light is 547. Oh, that is better. It's 873. 1471. Yeah. $647. This restoration is probably, this is because it's expert. Ironically enough, this one's also expert, but for some reason, restoration really bumps this up. Let's hope she's here. She is not.
Got to be a Nord to live in a place like this. They're persistent. I respect that.
So she's in here somewhere. There she is.
Need something?
See, they're usually congregating around the entryway when you
May
come
I
in.
help you, Archmage?
I noticed that with Obscures, it's the only one that does this. You able to train me anymore or no?
You already know all that I know.
Okay, then what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything new. Okay. Which means Danica is the last staff of Firehand, huh? Oh, that's hers. Let's see here. Charge storms, huh? She can't even buy Nature's Balance. Nope. She's only got 300. Boy, that sucks. Yeah.
All right, then.
What is my restoration at? 77. I needed to gain three more levels. We also need to find a spirit tutor. And I think Gods Immortals is at 90. So, I mean, it's a ways off. But Mage Ward here is at 80. This is the last one we're really going for. Other than that, perks don't matter. Perks do not matter.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings. Ah, that's weird.
Jezargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to...
That's because Jezargo did not pay attention in novice class. So let's see here. Yeah, we should have the key. Huh. Yeah, that's another thing. You're supposed to get the key for this door, and you don't. So every time I have to come up to my own room, I have to break in. The key is MIA. We never got it from Tolfdir. Like, we're acknowledged as the Archmage, but I'll show you. At your own pace. As soon as I pick this, if I can. Fucking hell. There. So we need 3 ritual quests to be offered. Archmage position. However, everybody still refers to me as the Archmage. So I don't know. Either put up with it or... I mean, I could technically, I guess, put this down to 2. And that ritual quest, I think, for restoration is 90. That's why I was hoping she could train me, but Danica could do the same thing. It's going to be pretty expensive, but we have money. Of course, Danica's probably going to get hardlocked. I'd still rather have 3 than 9. I don't know why that is still steel. Maybe because we're the Archmage, but we're technically not. I don't know. It's weird. Just a weird thing. And I've had these on me just for whatever reason. I'm gonna place these back. Can I not? I guess not. Okay. Does anything else respond? Bear bile. Nope. Alright, let's get some rest. 7:40 in the PM. We have to go grab Latoria. Latoria is in the inn. What'd you make me, Lydia? Anything good? Yeah, let's go up to the, well, you know what? We'll put it right here. This is typically where I put it. It's out of the way here, yeah? Alright. Number 1's going to go by the museum. 5 is on Solstheim, and then we'll figure out the rest. get down there. Let's see if Vander has a note for us. If he appears. Here he comes. Yep, called that one.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Have at it, Vander. Let's see what Rallis wants this time. You're needed. Oh, just like that. Okay. Just like that. Special Flora of Tamriel by Hardin the Herbalist. Your caravan is to retrieve and deliver the shipment of rare books. My contact has waiting for you to the Arcanium and Winterhold. Do not make us regret hiring your small company over the East Empire Company, Urag. Huh. I always felt like that was supposed to be like an actual quest, but it's not. No, they had a massive war. What do you think happened, Eleanor? Enter. Massive war. Does he have a Golden Saint longsword? Hold on. Yeah, he does. He probably shouldn't. I have no idea why Magna's dead. People just randomly die in my game. There's Latoria.
What do you want?
What's a Khajiit like you doing in a place like this?
Thinking that this is funny, do you? This one does not think so. Latoria is wallowing, so leave her be.
What are you walling about?
Latoria tries and she tries, but she cannot grasp the magic in the way that the college teaches. So Latoria leaves the college to seek knowledge on her own. But the sources of ancient magic in Skyrim are in dangerous places. For Latoria to learn, she must commune with these ancient sources, rather than reading about them in books. But as Latoria says, the places, they are dangerous, and she fears no good would come on her own. And so she wallows.
What kind of places?
Ancient Nordic tombs, ruins of the Dwemer, the lost places of the Falmer, all offer sources of ancient magic yet to be discovered.
What if I told you that there was a way?
You know of a way Latoria can safely commune with the ancient magics? Without Latoria coming to harm? What way is this?
Let me tell you.
This guild, you are making it? Oh, Latoria would be so very happy to join and help if she could safely study the secrets of these ruins. Most exciting she thinks this would be. Thank you, Guildmaster. Latoria will not let you down.
That silver tongue of yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't help but wonder what you'll talk me into next.
Okay.
What has happened here?
Dead body! Okay, Thor's.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
Okay. So we feel comfortable, and we could likely send some of this stuff back. I'm gonna have to give that to him directly, yeah. So the journals will keep with us. Obviously the books stay with us. Fishing maps can go. Special flora of Tamriel. We'll eventually put the journals in there too. It's not a big deal. Wow, there is another group of horkers just sitting over on the dock. All right, Captain. Let's book passage back to Solstheim.
We sail as soon as I'm paid.
Yeah, making you fairly wealthy here, buddy.
Right then.
Here you go.
Let's be off.
To be fair, 250 septums is probably not all that much to go to and from Solstheim. We're still wet. Let's get not wet. Let's see if we could dry out here. We'll head on into some more Vinny Manor. Hello, Sindiri. Okay.
Just so you know, I'm not eating those yam things. They give me indigestion.
Yeah, we just need to well, we need to get dry. We're actually warm right now. Let's let this dry me out. Can take my cloak off. Will that help? Might help a little bit. Almost there. I feel completely warm. Thank God. We're almost dry. By the time we get there, it'll probably be enough, right? Well, that's not good. What do we got? Dead miners? That we're promptly gonna loot? Rallus Sedaris' Journal, Volume 23, huh? Lord Azadal demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. I won't be writing anymore. There's no need. The time has come to awaken the Master and bring him to the fate he deserves. Sounds pretty ominous. Yeah, none of them survived. None of the guards either,
the
huh?
Skull and the Dark Elves get along so well.
How goes it? In Cyrodiil we called these things zombies.
Phew. That's the way you do it.
It's nice what we were able to do for Ansgar. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
Watermelon, tourmaline. We're getting closer with that. No baddies in here.
Guess it's over.
Nice. All three is Cyclone, baby. Cyclone's pretty freaking strong. Alright, let's get up. I see you guys are still on edge, huh? Come on. Bring them in. Oh. I could have just went the other way down the stairs. We gotta go that way too.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No, we didn't. Picked you up. I hear another one. Likely up there. What are they doing? What are we waiting for, guys? We're just waiting? They're definitely on guard. For that way. Over here. Nothing?
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky. Wait a tick. I need to... my weapon.
What was the other thing you had? A maul, huh? Why do I have the feeling we've picked up that maul before?
You want a piece of me?
This shouldn't take long. You okay?
Yep. Dead and dead. So what do we got? We've got eagles here, right? Just gonna open that. Ow. There's the armor of retribution.
What's that?
Ow. Look at this.
All done.
Did you check your room at the college for the key? So your room at the college only gives you the key to, what is it? The private collection. That's what that key is for.
Do I have blood on my face?
It is Kadim! Asato! Asato! Arise! Hold!
Legendary my ass.
Oh God.
Rallis.
What happened? What have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember.
Keela, welcome in. Happy
Ever
Monday.
since I got here to Colbiorn, I've heard whispers, voices.
No, what I was trying to get into, Anna, was the the Archmage is... I don't have the Archmage key. I'm technically the Archmage, but because I don't have the third... what do we do? We did one for Conjuration, we did one for Alteration, and now it's either Destruction or Restoration, whichever one hits 90 first. I need 3 schools to have the ritual quest complete before they actually recognize me, but since they're already calling me Archmage, it doesn't matter. The problem is I have to break that master lock anytime I want to use the bed, which is annoying. I could do anything else but so I could set it down to 2, I guess, but
imagining
Destroying these undead.
they've only gotten louder since I've stayed.
He got jumped.
Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out.
Yeah, Rallis looks pretty good, doesn't he?
It was just
What's he? He's Pandora Rules, I
Draugr
think.
woke up.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, did you kill the miners?
I don't know.
They seem a little
maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
Interesting. He becomes a follower. Here's the thing. We're never going to use Rallis as a follower. And he has something I want. Of course. Gregorio, welcome in. Now, let's just say we believe him. We could recruit him, and I think I could take the weapon off him without killing him. Yeah, like, so the way that it is, and the way that like a lot of Solstheim works, is that when Miraak was in control, Miraak hasn't been in control for a while. Obviously, we took care of him first. He's the first of the bosses to go down in this play. Yeah, he had basically control over a lot of the island. I like to think that he still had control over the priests, meaning Ozdal, Zakrisos, and Dukan. And of course, they would probably have control over somebody like him. Of course, if he's spending all this time here trying to unearth, you know, super powerful old Nordic relics, why wouldn't that be very easy for a dragon priest? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to say that we believe him, because I don't think he had any necessarily malicious intent, although the tone in his voice kind of sometimes says otherwise. He's one of those you can't really tell with. This could lean either way.
Mafala Clocu.
Yeah.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock, and you won't mention this to anyone.
You hear him?
If you see me there, just give a nod, and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Do you hear him?
There's something you need. I owe you that much.
Alright.
What's our next move? Whatever you say, boss.
He's actually a pretty cool follower. But he also has Schneider's Sextant. Can be used from the inventory to locate the nearest relic of interest. And he's got Hoarfrost. So he'll dual wield like a dagger and a pickaxe, and this targets. This is actually pretty cool. Like I said, at one point I was gonna do a miner build, because this is totally set up for a miner, relic hunter, scavenger with a lot of the perks. It's just you have to go through a lot of the game to get the unique axes. There's this one here. There's the notched pickaxe. Obviously, you need the ancient Nordic pickaxe. So again, multiple axes, but this is pretty cool, right? And then let's just say you were a dual-wielding character. You could make the, I mean, you could improve these, obviously, because they start with pretty low damage output. Versus, like, let's say the Iron Dagger is 6. This is 8. And the regular pickaxe is also 8, so we'll take Hoarfrost. And now it's time for us to part ways.
Well, then I'm going to head back and get myself a drink. Maybe I'll see you soon.
But yeah, if you killed him, you would have been able to loot Schneider's Sextant as well. And the Dragon Priests are freaking easy. Thought they were supposed to be difficult. Look at this guy. Get out of your tomb. And what? The last black book. Where is the... We came up that way. Going this way. There it is.
Ismir's beard, look at that. It's amazing.
It is amazing. The last of the books, Filament and Filigree. Yeah, like a miner. Digs up ore.
I feel dizzy.
3 thieves.
The wall's really moving.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, check this out. Like, their magical attacks don't do dick to me. It's amazing. That's the Vindicator. He's fucked. Just keep bashing him. Look at his health just dropping. See you later. We're gonna get another level in here. Where'd the Seekers go? Here we go. I thought there was a third, but I'm not gonna go searching for it, so. Chapter 6, footnote. Ooh! Healing Hands, finally. We'll sell the other ones. Alright, save. Chapter 6, footnote. see you guys are with me, but I don't see the boys. Ah. This is, what is it? Conarix. I think you need 3. Although I don't have any on me. So it doesn't make much sense. That's what this is. I totally forgot about this. Okay. We can go back. Well, it's in the book. We could read it anytime. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I'm curious if you have the same issue or if I missed something. In Dear Diary Dark Mode, it doesn't keep my sort preference. Every container I come across reverts back to the default name. No, I change it but I'll change mine. Like here, I always keep my name up. This is what I use to sort because it's alphabetical, and it's a lot easier. If I switch it to something else, it stays on whatever I switch it to. Yeah, there's another level, right? Spell absorption's fantastic. I don't even have like super high spell absorption. What do we got? Secret of Strength. Allows my power attacks to not deplete my stamina for half a minute. Could be handy in a tight spot. No. How about Secret of Arcana? Allows my spells to not deplete my magicka. Havoc. Which allows me to take half damage for half a minute. So let's take the Secret of Protection. We don't use weapons, and I rarely use spells, so taking half damage is like 30 seconds of Dragonhide. Beautiful. Back to Solstein. Yeah, solid loot. Solid loot. Alright. More Stalr. Yeah, there's 2 veins of Stalrim in this last part here. We already mined the one. Got some. Just one good bash. I think that's like the second, maybe the third Guardian we've ever come across. Damn. Look at that, they were shooting arrows at us. Kolbjorn Barrow, huh?
I'm sure your friends at the college will be fawning over this place.
They likely would. Yes, but I change it to type. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. I've never had that issue, so like if I can't replicate it, I can't. Could be a clash with another UI mod you're running, or could be something else entirely. Do we have to go to Neloth? No. We did need to pick up the map. We could take a boat out there, couldn't we? Let's see how my needs are doing. Oh, we're fine. So let's see. We have what? We have Archaon. Prices are 17% better, huh? Just in case I forget. Huh, an iron mace. Seen a lot of that with Quint Raven Rock. Let's see. Let's send some of the stuff back. Now we have the full Ozadal set too. And we have Necklace of the Black Book. Absorbs 33% of the magicka of any spell that hits you. Wow. That's really good. That's insane. That's not even a percentage chance. That's just like straight up 33% of the magic that hits you, I'll absorb it. Which I don't even need. I'm going to hold on to that though anyway, because that's kind of sick. Ring of Ozadal. We already have a skull amulet. How about books? We'll have to read those. Journals can stay. Yes, we have all the black books finally, which are eventually going to have to go up in the museum. Those will sell. Let's see if what's his nuts is here. Hey, Fethus.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Still buying the pendants?
I am. Here you go.
Alright, I still only had the one. What do you have?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Let's see what he has on display. Can you buy that? We're not going to use Nature's Balance. Swaps the health percentage of the caster and a living target. Yeah, I'm not going to need that. $147, huh? He's not going to have enough money. Let's see if he has anything to sell. He did have some of the amulets. Azura, I don't think we have Mephala. We need that one. We have Boethia. Peerless Illusion, huh? Nine septums, 49,321.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't killed Mogrel yet either.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alteration cost redux, huh? I'm just basically picking up stuff that I'm gonna disenchant, just so we have it. Have a tip, buddy.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Save. Captain Velith?
Reminds me of the standing stones back home.
There's the dragon. He's probably going to be low level. Wow, took him right out. Reaver. Let's get Cyclone on. Enjoy the lurk, Gregorio. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, the cloud cover is fantastic. That's Lost EMB. Is he yours? I'm not judging, I just don't have good luck with boars. There's another one. It is over. Bristleback. Huh, I guess they weren't wrong. They do like to eat fly amanita. Yeah, he's level 10. You're dead. Those belong to me now. Staves, that's where it's at.
I'm going to find whoever did this. Hey, my money's what you're doing.
This shouldn't take long.
Huh?
Yeah! Those blue goblin things, what are they called?
Reeklings. Let's level up. Health. Oh, I don't even have my... How terrible is that? I don't even have my Briarheart amulet on. Yeah, there we go. 638 and 401. I don't... I mean, there's really nothing for me to put any of these perks into. Save them for maybe smithing. We're, yeah. We don't really need anything. I have everything I need.
Huh. I guess they reek.
I guess they too reek.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Jesus Christ, second. Appreciate the follow. If only I wasn't broke. What's up, Faye? Welcome. How goes it? Welcome in, guys. Where are we going? North Shore Landing, yeah? I already got one of them. Yep. A little further. Out of the way, Horkers.
Get them.
Really?
That's right. Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
You will pay for your crimes against the Skull. Prepare to die.
Thalmor to arms! Kill the intruder!
Right.
You're dead!
Good. My sword arm needs a red mountain.
Oh, somebody's got some... I saw that.
I feel far worse than you.
Did you really think you could interfere with this and not suffer the consequences?
There's your boss. Those things are mine. Good job. Let's see, what else? Where was the other guy? The Eastern Glass Sword. It's a shield and staff on legendary. It's not a hard build to put together. It takes a little bit in the beginning. Basically, he can't cast a lot of magic. He knows novice spells for the most part. So you're going to want to use the staff for literally everything. And give yourself whatever shield you like. Obviously, at the end game is to get Spellbreaker. Or the Targe of the Blooded, however you want to play. One of the two of them. Spellbreaker obviously being better. Is the best shield in the game. So. Ring of the Oceanborn, improved night vision, huh? Okay.
What kind of animal lives here? I hope it's something we can
Mud
eat.
crabs.
Dibs on the liver.
Are we able to make it? Oh, we are freezing. We are starting to freeze. Let's use one of the extracts. Now I'll get wet, but I won't get cold with this. We're gonna try and loop around the north side of the entire island. Looks like some of the skull hunters are here. We're also gonna have to make a tent for the night. Probably head up that way. Okay. Ah, nice to hear it, Faye. Yeah, today's one of those weird days. We have a beautiful day out. I woke up and I was like exhausted for I don't know what reason. I got to sleep early. Had my cup of green tea with honey. No idea. Let's keep going.
This place looks like a fight.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. Someone's feeling lucky.
That's that then. We are definitely chilly. Watch out, elk. Switch over from... Oh, the lurker pond, right? Did that say Mora's Eye Pool? It definitely did. Alright, yeah, we're freezing our asses off. Let's get up to... I think Bujol's retreat is... Oh, this isn't going to be good. Can I cross? Probably not with one word. Oh, maybe I can. Alright. Pirates!
That's the best you can do.
Nope.
I'll rip your heart
Barbarian hero, huh? There we go. And the Deathbrand helm. That may be something we give to Thogra. Maybe. I don't know if she would want it. She doesn't dual wield. I may need to put my own tent down. I don't think this is gonna work. We're very cold. Oh no! Flames lift my spirits. I'm getting warmer. The downside is we're wet. That is the problem. Can we get back over? Something else wants me dead too. What the hell? Schemer's Shoreline, huh? It's amazing the little Reeklings have a... could do so much freaking damage with them spears. Oof. See you later. You're dead. Alright. I gotta drop my tent. Is there another one? take him out. There. Wow, 2 of them. Alright, what do we got? Rune books, paper. Alright, you two. Settle down. Or go after whoever. I don't care. Let's check our skills out. There. Alright, firecraft is still good. Adaptations at 78. And yielding is at 89. Okay. None of them can really do anything for me. So let's get, I guess we'll put your X staff back on. Thirsty, peckish, but we're completely warm. We'll have some breakfast here. How far do we need? Thirsk was up here, wasn't it? No, Thirsk is down here. Talk to Baldur Iron Shaper. He should be at the village. Says he's down here. Alright, let's see. Can we get up? There's usually a road, yeah, little pathway up here. There we go. He's probably not even awake yet. The Stalrim Shaper. No answer, huh? Alright. Stay by the fire here. Let's see what we can smelt
I'm glad
down.
to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Yes, it is. We'll have to wait for him to come out. Oh, that's Lydia. Let's go in the Great Hall just so we can stay warm.
You lost?
What time is it here? Let's see, 4:13. We are not lost, Thurston. Let's do this. Let's make a save. I'm going to take a bit of a break, guys. I haven't done that yet. We'll turn my settings all the way down, just for the volume. Give me 5 minutes or so. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. I want to grab something else to drink, and I'll be right back. Okay. Are we back? Let's see. Seem to be. Starting to get a little bit of a headache, so hopefully it goes away. Let's have a chat with Tharston here if we can. It's early in the morning.
His skull ain't like any other nose I've seen.
6 a.m.
They remind me of stronghold orcs.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
I think we've asked him this already.
Yes, yes, of course. Goodbye.
Alright. We're just gonna wait 2 hours in here. Should be fine. Huh, that just keeps opening. I guess that's open by default. Ah, thanks, Aquila. Appreciate it. There goes the fog. That's what that line is. That's the E. It's with E and B that happens. Beldor. Just the man I'm looking for.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yes. And I brought you the map to the Stalrim source.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim.
Right.
If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend.
Okay.
May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
Oh, that's a nice saying. I like
Fear
that.
to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
So tell me about forging Stalrim.
Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim, of course. And then you'll need to work it.
Okay, well we found Stalrim, so once I've got it, then how would I forge it into something useful?
With skill and patience.
Ah.
It's very much like work in ebony.
Ebony,
Yes.
you say, huh?
I'd say if you know how to forge ebony, then you know everything you need to know in order to forge Stalrim.
Which we don't know. Okay.
Take a look.
So let's see. He should have some on him. Yeah, like this stuff. It's one of these times where, like, I really wish Lean Wolves wasn't the mesh replacer for the weapons, and it was, what's the other one? Makes the swords just look way better. I can't even think of the name right now. But, yeah. And he does sell, if you need it, he may have a chunk or two on him. But for
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave, and in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
So let me guess. You need me to do something dangerous.
Quite right, quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain.
Paying work?
As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory.
Oh, there go my
my
summons.
The moment I laid eyes on it.
A new passage, huh? To what?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look, but those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon.
Fair
If
enough.
you're interested, meet me at the ruins, and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
I love this quest, by the way. Lost Legacy.
Perhaps I'll need some rope. Oh, what am I to do?
What are you doing that for?
A steep set of stairs.
He's gonna start talking to himself. Yeah, so Tharston, a historian living in the Skull Village, who discovered the recently unearthed entrance to an old crypt. He offered to hire me as protection while we explore the crypt and asked me to meet him there if I was interested. Which we absolutely are. Directly south. Which is, what do you think, Thogra?
I'm listening. You think it's true? About the dragons coming back from the dead?
Oh yeah, it's definitely true. Let's drop a save. Let's see here. Alright, looks like we have everything on. That 411 is deceptive. We really only have 255 base magicka. I have a couple things that buff it up, and then we've got a couple perks that also buff it up. The majority of it really has gone into health, and we're probably going to get our stamina to 300 and leave it there. And then everything else is just going to be health, 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 health. And that's mainly for my bashing. And if I need to run away. God, I love Cyclone. Cyclone doesn't seem to affect him as much.
You okay?
It would seem so. Now this is up by the hall, huh? We haven't been back to the hall. Let's drop off, I think it's for Hilland. Since we sided with the Nords. Oh boy.
This ends now! It's nothing! Lawful challenge!
Jeez.
All done.
So you got Reekling trouble here? Nobody was out to help you?
But Joel
I'm
says
back.
you served
Yeah, I
well.
just came back from a
Before we
break
were
myself,
married,
Wind.
I
Yeah,
was
I
her
did.
second on the first trip to the Barrow. Rothman knows strength in this world and the next.
Yeah, we haven't been back at all. It was an honor to stand with her. That's right. We told her we would we wouldn't say anything. We're not lying. Not that it would matter. But that's a true statement. It was an honor to stand with her.
Yes, I remember how I felt being there with her the first time, before we were wed. I hope to see you more around the hall, friend.
He sounded like Schwarzenegger. This ends now. It just ends with A. It's like N-A-A-A-A-A-A-A. That's how you pronounce it. That's Schwarzenegger talk. Yeah, it kind of does. Ooh, Blackbriar. They have a ton of Blackbriar Reserve here. If you do this early on, there's Sanamia's journal. 5th of Frostfall. I have no idea what has happened. We were traveling along the road and were jumped by bandits near Pine Moon Cave and managed to fight them off enough to slip away. We fled south some distance and happened upon an area of standing stone arches with rubble at the center. Granted, we had no time to investigate it, as the bandits were still hot in pursuit, but I have made note of it and plan to return here at some point to investigate. So, obviously, we'll get that on. But yeah, there's tons of Blackbriar Reserve here. Among, I think, Ashfire Mead, which we need.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
That's right. What's up, Elmas?
Can't talk too much, I'm afraid.
Will you exchange some coins for septums?
Of course.
Oh, good. 6. That's why it's better to turn those into, like, ingots. I've found. You collect them. You like, I think I had 4,800 at one point, and it only gave me like a couple hundred septums. It really wasn't worth it.
Yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly.
So, yeah, do you plan to stick around here then?
Kuvar isn't enough to frighten me off. He
Kuvar,
makes a
huh?
lot of noise, but at the end of the day, he wants what we all want. peace and the warm drink.
Yeah, speaking of the drink, how's the mead?
We lost most of the batches we had brewing before those things were here. One is just
that's all
ready
these
to
Nords
take
do
its
is
turn,
drink.
though, and it's about time to add some of the flavorings.
Flavoring,
you can't
say.
find them on Solstheim, but if you find yourself back in Skyrim, I wouldn't mind you bringing some juniper berries. They add a different kind of sweetness. Tart. Makes the flavor more round.
Yeah, here's the funny part about this. You only need one. He should give you a quest where it's like you get a better reward, but you have to bring him like 20. You know, make you actually go around the reach. I don't know. Not that you really have to go around the reach. Just go to Markarth and you could find 20 bushes right up front, but at least make you do some work. Yeah, I got some here.
Oh, perfect.
You only lose
Just
one.
the right ripeness, too.
Yeah.
Good work.
Right ripeness. So how much mead's left? And look at that, you get 750 and 10 Ashfire mead. I don't know how he made 10 Ashfire mead with just that one little berry, but sure. Juniper berries equals gin.
Enough for now. But I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next winter. Last thing you want is the mead to run out just as the fire dies.
Yeah, this is true. Okay. So what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
A steel shield, huh? So what is this? Let's see. Stamina by 6, physical damage dealt increased by 5, resist 5% of fire. Yeah. But we don't need it for the museum, which I thought we did.
It's been good talking to you.
We got Sanamia's journal. There's Kuvar. Yeah, see, look at them all. You could just take them. They don't give a shit. They do not care. There's Hirka. There's Hilland.
You ever tried hunting with no sleep under you? It wasn't pretty. Now I can rest properly?
Yeah,
it should all be going better.
Not really a hunter, but that's okay. Yeah, how is the hunting going here?
To tell you the truth, I've been a little distracted. I've got this idea. I want to make a reminder.
A Nord?
So we never forget what
Thinking?
happened the last time we got soft. I want to ring the whole hall with their little spears, mocking us from the past, making us work harder, fight better. The only problem is, I'm going to need a lot of spears.
Yeah,
A
50,
lot.
huh?
So if you could find a bunch of them for me, that would make it easier.
Yeah, I got a lot of them here. Hope it's enough.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
50.
Give them here, and I'll get to work soon.
See ya.
Okay, that's another 450. Some XP.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Yeah, that's right, you're glad to see me. Where did she go to? Hirka.
Huh?
No, it wasn't you. No, everybody here is drunk.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah, look at it all. Just. It's all these lazy good-for-nothings do. It's just a basket. Alright. She might be outside. She's got weird... Oh, how did I pass you, Bujo?
We have enough problems around here without having to build that blasted thing outside. Thanks for helping us wake up and move off it.
Are you gonna be able to lead this place still?
I lead those who will follow, and most of these are the following sort. So yes, I think we'll be all right.
You ever plan on going back to Rothman and trying again? Should I ask her that?
I don't think we need that old ghost anymore.
Probably
Whoever
not.
leads us next can go plead with him.
Plus,
if
I
they
stole
want
his
to.
axe.
But I'd rather make a tradition of my own. Rothman was a great man, but he wasn't a god or a paragon. We're alive, he's not, and we look to ourselves for strength.
Fair enough. Seems to be all we
right,
need.
then.
And I'm not doing the one for... what's his name? Not is it Hadring or... The dude out here, the smith. The one that I think he trains you in heavy. And we could also finally... Jeez. Get rid of these goddamn spears that I've been collecting. For this reason alone.
You have no idea how
Halbarn.
good it is to be back here. Thanks for your help, friend.
Mm-hmm. Were you able to get the forge working again?
Those things had filled it up with slop for their beasts. Elmus helped me wash it out. but the fire still smells terrible.
Oh boy.
It's not as good as it used to be. But I still am, at least.
Oh, so he's no longer a heavy trainer, is he? He used to be. Hold on. Is he? I could have sworn this guy trained you in heavy. Am I wrong? He's protected. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what he sells.
Take a look.
Hey, wandering. I thought you were laughing at everybody. I'm like, I do that all the time. People pop in chat and I'm just like, ha ha ha, laugh at you. I'm over here pointing at the phone at the name. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Wandering? Welcome in. See, yeah, and he's like, so he has Ebony too. I think he has Stalrim, right? Yeah, he does. A Stalrim mace. Win, do you know offhand what's that other mod that's like? It's like Bleedwolf's better shaped weapons. I can't. Like the name of it's just blanking on me. It does the exact same thing. It changes them, and I have it favorited. I use it on my own setup once in a while. It just doesn't have as many patches for certain weapons, but there's no plugin. Do you know which one I'm talking about? That's it. Believable weapons. Thank you. I'll show you why. Let me snooze these ads for you guys. If you've used this, there. Okay. Looks like they sorted out the filter issue, which I'm happy for. It's pretty quick now as well. So here we go. Let me expand this just so you guys can see. So this is what they're changed to. So obviously iron, steel, orcish, dwarven, elven, glass, ebony, daedric. We got the Nordic, ancient Nordic, dragonbone. Then the Nordic from the DLC, Stalwart. They look so much better. Wuthrad gets changed. This is what Amber and Madness. These two. From a Daedra's best friend. Saints and Seducers, and I'm not sure where that's from. But like, look at the swords, right? These are great swords here. But it does all of them. There's Dawnbreaker, I think. If you have a two-handed Dawnbreaker, but like the silver sword, they're all slimmed down. Daedric, they look fantastic. This is also what your bound sword will look like, and then of course. Some of them have sheets, some of them have, I forget what this is called, to hold them. That piece. But the maces, look how much better the maces look. Right? Like, it actually makes me want to use this and have a character that uses a mace. They're so much nicer looking. And then I remember somebody telling me that, oh, they kind of look sort of bland and boring, and I'm like, no, you're used to the game looking different or running lean wolves. Here's the regular swords. So like your whereas a Daedric would look something like this. Your bound sword, right? And then Orcish is the one that's curved, along with your scimitar. Looks like this. Now this is from a different mod, or a different mod used this mesh as its base. I don't know which one. Dawnbreaker, obviously, right? I think that's Dawnbreaker. Maybe it's not. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it looks so much better. Look at the like Stalrim there, glass there. Ebony. Ebony does look kind of drab, but the rest of them are pretty solid, right? The axes look good. The warhammers look solid. And you can go to the page and you can check out. There's like 120 something shots. Then no plugin. It's meshes. Small mod. There's no. You're gonna check here. It's literally just mesh files. That's it. Tidied all the swords myself. Maces are always too bitter. Huh. So what about the war axes then? Subsuming. Spellbinder. Interesting. Spellbinder Crimson. Crimson Greaves. We should make Crimson and give this to Lydia. And I have to buy this because I have to know what this is from. So he also sells the lanterns. Or he's got 10 lanterns of flame if you wanted them. Okay. I want to see what's changing it to Crimson. Not that my smithing's any good, but interesting. That's a tough call. She looks really good in this, but the red... Alright, anyway. Before I get completely off track, this is the way we're heading. Save. Spicy as hell. Uh-oh.
I'll have your ugly head. Woodchuck. Pathetic.
No woodchuck. This is probably one of my favorite quests in the game. Thurston should be here, so he comes running up to you, doesn't he? Let's switch back to... We're not going to be using that. We're going to go back to our Stormwall one. Actually, let me go to Electrospheres. See, the nice thing is I have so many different states. This is projectile-based.
Remarkable. Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many... I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription.
Here, look at
and a
that.
switch below.
It's amazing.
An inscription, huh?
Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. A step. There seem to be some corpses about on the floor here. I wonder if this fire it has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
Cannibal Drugger of Solstein, by the way. Fantastic mod. Look at them. They look so much better. You only need one.
Remarkably well preserved. Fortune has truly smiled on us. Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
All right. Let's go this way.
But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
What was that?
Look at that. And that's also knocking his attack down to next to nothing. I think we better stick with this.
All done.
Great pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. Three pillars. Ah, that's the trick. There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next room.
Just the staff of flames. We don't even need to be carrying these. Look at Tharston in the corner. Oh, you're not getting away.
Weakling.
All right, you wanna go?
Is there another one? Oh, looks like there's another one in here.
You can't hide from me.
Maybe there's not. Oh, he's up here. I want to hear what Thurston has to say. I don't want to... Come on. We'll go take out whatever this is. Annoying! Oh.
Let's have a closer look at these runes. These runes are filled with it.
It's on the back side now.
I can translate the inscription. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
He's definitely in a hurry. Look at him.
Well done.
I need to clean
Good job. Alright, Thurston.
Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
Oh no, we're not adding you to
Very
the
well.
framework.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Alright, out the one.
I'll have to come back to this place later and take detailed notes. At times like this, history truly comes alive for me.
Nice. I think we need one more to get another level up. I haven't really excavated a lot of things. What's it at? 20... Oh, yeah, 29. We only need one more. Bunch of stuff to sell. That's all that is. Alright, ladies,
Clever as the ancestors
let him
were,
There's
they
another riddle
hardly
in here,
wore
along
any
with a
armor.
puzzle.
Never understood why.
No?
Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure about two things. One, the riddle is most likely referring to these flat square stones. And two, I'm not going anywhere near them. Only 5 more to go. Now let's just hope something good. And... splendid! The gates have opened. What was that?
Two archers, huh?
And worthless.
You okay?
What do you think, Thurston? Where is he? There he is.
Look, here's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it. Let's find out what's written here. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself.
Hey, welcome back,
or
Gregorio.
a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way.
Secret entrance.
This is most exciting, wouldn't you agree? Ah, so that's where... All right, let's see what we have next.
Alright, old man, you're up. Go ahead.
Here's another riddle. Stay your course. To idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. By the 9, I've never seen anything like this. They appear to be platforms made entirely of magic. Keep moving, and don't look down. Well, other than to see where you're going. Ah, splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead. That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there?
Yep.
Please, someone do something.
Come on.
Just me? Or are these platforms moving a little faster? I'm glad these platforms... I don't want to find out what's down in that water.
Let's see.
I can't help but wonder if this place has some connection. These platforms are definitely moving more quickly. Keep up with them.
Coming? They have one more.
I'm guessing this one will be faster. Just remember to stay focused. And most importantly, run.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Well done.
Easier in first person, but We really just want Thurston to,
Oh, the Hall of Stories.
That's right.
These are found in many ancient Nord tombs. There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read.
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together.
Okay. So what do we have here? That's right, they don't tell you.
It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination.
Watch out, big guys.
Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations.
Eagle, wolf, dragon. Yeah?
There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead.
I always use this to lever archery and oh, inside here? With those corrupted shades? Oof. We may need stormies.
Clean yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
I don't either. Look at this. You're wrecked.
Dead already? How about that?
Level 92 Valak, huh? And he has a mask. One-handed enchanting and illusion. 20% better. There you go. Finally.
Aha! Here's another of those dragon language inscriptions.
Akaviri brass.
Just let me study these runes for a moment. Here's another mention of the Guardian. I can only assume that this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating.
So what do you think, Thurston?
How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
They seem a little...
Yeah, mask didn't help him that much, did it? No. Yeah, it's a weird enchantment that's on there. One-handed illusion and...
Indeed.
I forget the third one.
I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been
I think it's
powerful
heavy
men of
armor,
great
but it
will.
makes for a good
I had no idea.
nightingale style.
Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain.
That's right, payment.
I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
1,000 septims, another 75 XP. Let's just check this out. So it is heavy armor. One-handed enchanting and illusion are 20% better. I find that like a really odd combination, but you know, like with any of the other ones, you could put this on your pouch, on your sorry, your belt. We were gonna do that with Secresos, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I technically could have two, couldn't I? I could swap this this for, and this would actually up my staff damage by 25%. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll have two priest masks, Otar and Secresos. Because we've got Otar, I don't know if you can see the green under, like next to his hand, but there's the priest mask there. And then I've got that pouch right there, which I don't even really need. Right?
This place is all I'd hoped and much more.
So what have you learned about this place?
This is clearly a tomb, if a rather elaborate one.
Yeah.
I would guess it was built for a dragon priest who achieved great
We probably
fame
should have
in his
asked him this
time.
before.
It seems he was held in high regard by both men and dragons, because he defeated a traitor named Mirak. Perhaps Mirak was also a dragon priest, probably a contemporary of this guardian. He must have turned against his own order. After his defeat, Mirak was banished to Solstheim, and the guardian was made his jailer.
You think this place has any connection with the Skull people?
I've been thinking about that, and I believe it does. I believe it was the ancient ancestors of the Skull who built this tomb for their master, the dragon priest they called the Guardian. In all likelihood, these people were ancient Nords who came with the dragon priest to live here on Solstheim. Separated from their people on the mainland, they developed a distinct culture that became the Skull we know today. Of course, this is all just theory and conjecture. It is likely we will never know the truth.
So the Skull are the closest people
I'll
to
return to my
the
studies.
to the dragon priests. What do you think, Thogra?
Yeah?
Do you have any anything?
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
Ah, okay. Ow. Alright, there is no... Yeah. Let's take the level up here. Obviously we're going health. 14 perks. Yeah, we're just saving the perks. That's nothing we can do. We don't need them. I mean, maybe smithing, but you know. Okay, so let's take a look here. Move it from Valok's tomb. Let's go back to pay or kill Mogrel. We don't have anything else to do with Neloth as far as I'm aware. Aside from a few random things, we have all the black books. There's the Stalrim source. Obviously Karstag, right? And then of course there's the random stuff up here. Now, use Deathbrand's treasure map to find the treasures. So obviously we picked up the helm from, what was it, Hockner Shoal? There is... one that's right outside near Blood Skull. Actually, I think it's like right here. There's one there. There's two there. Where's the other one? Might be further up. 3 on the east side. So let's well, we'll go to the east. Does that sound like the the hell? I was gonna say the chest, but I'm not sure if this just makes that noise. Do you hear the little twinkling? Yeah, it absolutely does sound like it. Maybe not, I don't know.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. Ugh. Do I have blood on my face?
Maybe.
Nice little warm-up.
I thought so. Where's the other one? No, it's definitely here. That's definitely the noise. I don't think I've ever found it on Solstheim. So I don't know... Huh, I don't know where it might be. Is it up here? We've come through here before. Feels like it'd be up top. Sounds like it's getting louder. Is it all the way up top there? Who's Ramshackle? Could just be me hearing that little twinkle and thinking, yeah, it's definitely here, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's only on Skyrim, the mainland. Sounds like it's coming from up there. It would be fantastic if we found it here. Oh, the dragon's back. Ooh, Ancient Frost. Hey boys, sorry about that.
Right. Nice.
That's right. Suck down all his magicka. What are you doing, Lydia?
I'll have your ugly head.
What's the surprise in store for you when we're done here?
Hey, Moon. Yeah, I definitely hear it. I absolutely hear it. I just, I don't think I've ever found it on Solstheim. It's always been in the mainland of Skyrim. So I don't even know where it would be here. There it is. Got it. Fuck yeah. Phantasmal chest. Every single series I've played with Legacy, with Lexi's, since I've picked it up, I think, what was it, in 2020? 2019? I have found the Phantasmal chest. This was the first one I was getting nervous. I'm like, I haven't even come close to hearing it. Like, not even like in my head, hearing the little twinkle thing. There we go. That's fantastic. That is, there we go. On legendary too. We get some good stuff. And it's conjuration. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Tolftir. I'm gonna need I'll probably get Drop Zone. Save. Yeah, that's absolutely save worthy. What's up, Lydia?
Pain.
How are you doing? You don't mind carrying these, do you? Oh, there's something else, damn it. Stall room. 9 weight, okay.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Let's, Do I not have it on the, That's right, we do have a tanning rack here. With me.
These dwarves were clever. Real clever.
Alright, it's not
What do you
gonna work
reckon
here.
happened to them?
You found her once there too? Yeah, it's only in certain places. It's not like it randomly appears throughout your game. For obvious reasons, it can only be in certain locations, but it is random when you start which location it's on. Where's the other Dwemer oil?
Maybe we should come back to those things. What was that?
You challenge me. Then
Jesus. There's 2 more of them resonance gems. We got a full set of Nordic here. Wow. One of each color too. I guess they couldn't decide which one they wanted to use. Rowlith Eldree's notes on Kagramez. We're gonna need that mace. It's amazing to see, like, alright, so this helmet, let's take the Nordic. Right? If anything, we could break that shit down. And I think we've got 4. Do we have 4 or 5? We have 4. There are 5 of them. So we bought the one. There's 2 from this guy. There was 1 in Chardak. There's a 5th somewhere. And now I'm drawing a blank as to where it is. But you only need 4. You only need 4. Let's get some reading in so we can get some speech XP. Okay. I'm closer to solving the mystery of these ruins. I found references in ancient Dwemer texts that call Kagramez the site of a set of trials, the training grounds of sorts. This is thus far unprecedented in my research. This could explain why that gate is so unmovable. The proper trial has not been completed. It's possible nobody has opened this gate since the days of the Dwemer. What treasures of the ancient world lie in wait behind these doors? The pattern in the gate seems to hold the solution to unlocking it. It bears resemblance to the console in the center of the chamber. What does it mean? There are 9 holes that I assume are to be filled, but with what? If only I had the means to fund more expeditions to the other Dwemer ruins of Solstheim. They surely hold the keys to opening the locked gate. So Felbathar's, the other Dwemer ruins on the northwestern bank, is the other place. That's it. Doesn't matter though. Even if I had the means to start the trials, I surely have not the means to complete them. I can't wait for more funding. I'm going to have to recruit those who will act on the promise of treasure alone. Surely there are those as excited about this find as I am. Rayleigh Eldry. Okay, so we're not going to willy-nilly throw them in because I don't feel like dying. So we've got middle, left, and lower right. Whoa, that's a big boy.
Really think you can take the 2 of us?
Or you guys handle the little ones. You're welcome.
Weak.
Did he run up there? He did, didn't he?
Worthless.
Come on. Thought you could fight a... Or did you?
Pathetic weakling. Weak.
Don't even tell me that I can't because he ran away up top there.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Here, let's do this. There they go. We'll wait for that.
Far worse than
Really
you.
think you can take the 2 of us?
We'll wait for Stormies to do their thing.
I'll have your ugly head.
There we go. There another one?
Thought
Yeah.
you could fight a Nord, did you?
Weak and worthless. Guess it's over.
That would have sucked. Jeez. The Kagramez Gauntlet.
These machines have survived for so many years. I'm just saying, it's almost a shame to destroy them.
Steadfast dwarven spider, huh? You seem friendly. Yeah, no wasting time on that one, right? Yeah, you should follow me. And we'll bring him back to the safe house with us. He's added to the 3rd slot, okay. Just by default. Let's just make sure. Actor is ineligible, not unique. So, can't be killed. Okay. Now we've got middle, down, to the right. And before each door, just take a look. Deal with the same thing. Oh, thirsty. Did I have it wrong? Let me look at that again. Yeah, I can never remember them. Oh, middle. So top, bottom, and then... Jesus. Top, bottom, and bottom. Okay. That was way off. There. Ooh, damn. Damn. Tempered sphere, huh? Alright, Magus, don't go wrong. You may be fire resistant, but...
This shouldn't take good.
Looks like they're trying to get up here, huh? They're probably on the top level again, which is annoying. Yep. So if you didn't have archery or conjuration... Ah, there he goes. Yeah, what does it mean? Oh, we're a fatty. That's okay. Leather vial belts. Go! I should probably have something to drink too, shouldn't I? What do we got? Hey, Necrotic, welcome. I finished the Vigilant add-on for my bonfire mod. Made everything look better with embers by reducing clipping. Nice. Very nice. Hey, there's our level 30. Might be time to take some extra carry weight, huh? Sounds like we're gonna need it. Pack it in, rank 2. Steadfast Dwarven Spear. You also seem friendly. You should follow me.
Some dwarven machines seem almost alive.
Like
You
this
look
one?
at them, and it's like there's something there, looking back.
I've got the left side, top, bottom, middle, or right.
I feel far worse than you.
Good job.
Do I have blood on my face?
Nice. Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. Yes, please. Ah, we're heavy again. Hey, oh, there we go. Charge Storm. Which isn't as good as the other one, huh? Lydia.
Still here.
I have burdens for you to carry. Let's see what else. Yeah, all this Nordic stuff can go. That should be enough. Good job. So we got the two Steadfast Spear and Spider. I think that's everything. There we go. That's GTFO. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go through Kagermes today, but we did. 10:24 in the PM. I wonder if they'll all be able to. Yeah, you know what? I better. I say I better not chance it. Where are the boys? The honor guard. They're not here. They're MIA. Okay.
So we meet again. Let's make a deal.
Yes. Daedric Long Mace, huh? For 11,000. Yeah, no thank you. Staff of Herd. I actually would have used this early on if I had been able to obtain it, but... Ooh! I'll buy those, though. Lightning Grasp, huh? Don't need it. What else do we have? Oh, I got a barter necklace that I'm just not using. Yeah, Ring of the Dragon, Ring of the Oceanborn we need. Let's see here. Chanting by 15. We have a lot of food. We could sell these tomes. We already have Seeker. And not use an illusion. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Only need one. Cricket fossil? Do not need. Don't need that. Oh, he's out of money. Well, damn.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Thank you. I think Lydia has the rest of my firewood. Yeah, come here.
Right behind you.
Of course. Thank you. Should probably take the deadwood offer as well. There we go. Okay. Next stop, boat to Skyrim and to Solitude. Oh yeah, yeah, walk through the side of the tent. That's, you know, there's not an opening for a reason. Alright, those guys can stay outside. Let's sleep. Get 8 or 9 hours. There we go. Player get up.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
I always wondered what she means by that. What do you mean we're underrated? Yeah, you don't seem to mind the fire, do you? Alright. Fossil fragment. Alright. So we're heading west, obviously. Let's go back to Raven Rock. Well, let's go up here first. We haven't met them yet. Looks like they added a few extra locations. The planes I don't remember. I know these two are default, the Altar of Thrond. This'll be nice. Actually, I'm not, I think it's an ice cape, so no, I'm not. Yeah, we're definitely not. She's level 82. Holy crap.
I feel far worse than you.
So one's flames, one's fire, one's frost, huh? Etienne. Elise. And Isabel. Huh. What was that last one? Oh.
Exploration's a great skill to have.
Yes,
I
it
feel
is.
safer already traveling with you.
Now all that's left is the Saints and Seducers cut add-on. That sounds fun. Saints and Seducers is something I haven't done in this play. I do have the add-on, of course, but let's see what we mine up here. Fossil fragments. No, get out of there.
Creepy bird things.
Yeah, they are. They're not giving me claws. I think I found one Hagraven claw this entire game. Which is weird. That is bright. Elven short sword, huh? You okay, Lydia? You gonna stand there?
Still here.
I won't make you care anymore. Come on.
Let's go.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, way too bright in the ice caves with candlelight. Pain in the nuts, huh?
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
Yeah?
Leave us in peace.
I think they will attack you if you stay there, so. And of course, I have no problem with them, so.
to see we could turn things around in Ravenloft. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
Reavers? Oh, Mogrel's thugs.
Mogrel says pay up. We figure we can just take it off your corpse.
Wow. I would have had 2 black gems. Now, normally, we would be semi-sneaky and just kill Mogrel. I'm going to see if I can intimidate him. If that is possible. I thought it was. Yeah, he's here outside somewhere. There he is. First of all, Fethus.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. Absolutely. Here's your payment. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way. Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
How about you take half?
Yeah, that sounds good. Half. I think that'll work.
Which is weird.
All right, then.
Alright, you shouldn't be able to...
Yeah, so, what can I get you?
You loaned him money, he's like, I don't know any loan shark that wants half. And is fine with it, even if your intimidation was good.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Everything you say, huh? Oh, there it is. Master Mage Robes of Destruction. Just to have it. Let's see what we can do. That's actually useful. Gypsum. We'll buy all that stuff, nice. And wow, we got 2 of these things, which we don't need. Okay, so back to 1359. So that's not bad. 57,000, which isn't even really a lot. But
you know where to find me.
Let's make a save here. We don't really want roly-polies with us the whole time.
still concerned about your ties to Hermaeus Mora. The Taedra are evil. No two ways about it.
Alright, Captain.
Need something?
Yep, passage back to Skyrim.
The maiden doesn't move until I've been paid.
There you go.
Get yourself settled then.
Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I think I've done more boat travel in this play than pretty much any other one I've done. Alright. Whoa. A lot of extra time in solitude, huh?
By all I hold sacred.
Boom!
Like the graybeard.
Who's this? Hilda?
Oh, did you need something?
What do you do?
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's
Oh.
College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
I don't know,
Until
maybe.
next time.
Not too bad. Pretty spry for an old guy. Ah. You're back, Marcus.
Hello there, good man.
I could use an adventuring companion. No.
Take care out there.
Unless you have a quest. Marcus Flynn. Got a nice sword. Don't look like you're much. I mean, maybe. See, like, gotta have the furs. You know how many fur you have? I mean, I guess it's not bad. I'll have to think about this. Marcus Flynn. Alright. 515 septims worth of donations, yeah?
Got anywhere for me to sleep?
Yeah, you know you have a place here.
Mind your step.
I'm minding it. See, Lydia, you're supposed to have infinite, but you don't. Come here, Lydia. Come here, Lydia.
Oh my. Been a lot of years since I've seen something like that.
Where the hell is she? There she is.
Too many bards here.
Come here.
Right
They give
behind
me
you.
the creeps.
Figured. Okay, just give me all that stuff.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, we're supposed to have infinite. It does this every once in a while. I don't know why this is. It just doesn't. So let's see, Azadal.
I, for one, am just glad you're not going to shove priceless artifacts into some dusty old cupboard anymore.
I like it here.
Alright, what have we got? Honed Battle Axe, Greatsword, Maul, Trident. Let's see. Dawnbreaker could probably go on display because... Oh, we've got a... Never mind. Black Bow of Fate, which none of us are going to use because nobody uses bows. We gotta show what's his nuts that. Alright. We need the Deathbrand Helm. Let's see, Ozadal. Belak. That, I'm gonna try and put that on again. I don't think it's gonna work. Such a good enchantment. We'll break down the Nordic. Ring of Ozadal. Still using the Ring of the Viper Eye. Definitely need that. Okay. Didn't read those. Need the treasure map for now. We had a Varless Stone on. I definitely put a Varless Stone in. This one won't work. It's filled with the common gem. I can't do anything. Well, I could try. Yep, still on the heavy side.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Let's see here.
Looking around here, I really feel proud of everything we've done. I'm proud of...
Let's do this. Let's go to Nethers. Let's see here.
You.
So we'll set, let's see what else here. Hall of Heroes. So if I talk to them, I say it's time for us to part ways. Will they stay here?
All day in the museum library reading books. What do I do after? Pull up next to the fire with another.
It's hard to believe that we found everything here.
Not really sure. Maybe they do leave. Who knows? Ancient Nordic burial shrine.
Fascinating.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Falmer scepter. Beretha crest. There we go.
I just keep it safe.
And for a few seconds.
No running, please.
Learn a trade.
Fascinating how by merely being enchanted, an otherwise normal object can withstand the wares of time much more than their mundane counterparts.
Drop another save here.
Considering how much of Skyrim's history we see.
See, Lydia is still talking. She's just chattering it up, huh? Ancient Nordic burial shrine. Let's see, what else do we have here? The Dwemer relief carp weighs 50. That's kind of cool looking though. What else do we have? The Merethic crest. The ornate Nordic urn. Totemic brazier. I think that's everything. Okay. Yeah, we'll toss that stuff inside. Why do we waste so much? And why isn't the other 837? That's not bad. So if the two Dwemer leave, that's not a problem. I'll pick them up.
I like the display
on my
of
next
stones. Though no matter how much
Yeah, we got to talk to.
I can never get them to react to
Come here. Orion.
Ah, good day, my friend.
I managed to collect
True
on a
flame,
debt
huh?
owed to me recently, and instead of gold, they had this artifact to offer. I thought I'd
Interesting.
donate it to the cause and see if you could find a use for it. Or just place it on display.
Fair enough. Come here. Oh, damn it. Come back here.
Greetings.
Let's see here. What can you tell me about this peculiar hammer?
Oh my. This hammer. Yes, I do believe what we have here is the lost relic of the Daedric Prince Sanguine. There are
Interesting.
very few tales about the hammer, also known as the Inebriator. But the peculiar intoxication enchantment fits his motives perfectly.
Sanguine,
A fantastic find, my friend. I'll set a place for it in the Daedric Gallery where you can display it.
Perfect. Nice. 75 XP and another level. That is level 60.
See you around.
That is gorgeous. Let's take that. Let's go into stamina for this level. Give me to 290. Not that I could do anything with my perks.
On your way out of the museum, take a leaflet and give it to a friend. We appreciate the support.
Alright.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Yes.
Nice place. Having so many people around makes it hard to concentrate sometimes. Yeah, whatever.
Dear? Yeah, whatever. We don't care. Let's see if once I go through here, it fixes things. Yeah, look at that. See? No, wait, you're supposed to have this 100,845 or whatever it is throughout the entire fucking place. So it's not working right. Alright. Eastern Glass Sword. Oh, we forgot to put the scepter in. Damn it. And then we got True Flame, huh? 33 fire damage. Targets on fire take extra. It's actually a pretty cool looking blade. We'll put them on display. And we got some stuff to break down. I should probably do that first. Yeah. Okay. Now.
The headquarters of the Legion. It feels... what's the word? Nostalgic.
Zakrisos popped up once before. I don't know why he's not popping up again. I probably need ebony. And or leather. Alright, so there's some scrolls of abjuration. What do they have? Dragon hide and dragon priest ashes, huh? Let's see here. There it is. The forge. I think I can make better. Spellbinder Runic. Legendary. And let's see, let's break the stuff down. Galatite, right? Arcane Dwarven Shield? Nah, this just gives the standard. I have a Crimson variant for some reason. Weird. True Flame, huh? Let's see. Let's see here. We'll put them up. Dwemer cogs, huh? Glass. Garnet. Huh. Oh shit, I should probably be Saving some of them things. I wonder if I have any jewels. No, I don't. All right. So let's look at this. Let's try and put Zakri. So if we check here, hold on. If I have everything on, let's see. My staff of Stormwall, which is probably my major one, does 57. Scattershock is 75. Magnus is twice. Actually needs to be charged. Electrospheres is 63. Nolots is 51. Murax is whatever it is. And then if I put Zakrisos on the back right, now it'll take off my belt, but there it is. This will do 72. Scattershocks is up to 93. Electrospheres is 79. Nalots is 64. Just for that, yeah, absolutely worth the, let's get another Vox pouch on the front to kind of make up the 50 weight if I'm going to do that. Brown, right? Oh, that takes it off. Or that takes it off. So let's see. I think it's fine. Alright. What are we at? 427 with this? I did say I was going to call it a little bit early today. So we'll call it there. I have to upload too because fucking OBS decided it wanted to take a shit on me today. So let's see. Feral. He's playing Oblivion. And I think he's close to being done with this build. So yeah, I've been streaming enough for the last couple of days. I didn't want to go too long, but we're 4.5 hours here, and then I had I don't know, it was like 2 hours before OBS decided it wanted to crap out on me. So I'm gonna grab some dinner. Guys, go show Pharaoh some love, and we'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll try to make it a little bit earlier if I can't, noon-ish, give or take. Other than that, I got nothing else, guys. Enjoy your week. Hopefully it's a good one for you, and hope to see you soon. Take care. Peace.
Who was that voice that I just heard?